is good to see you again.
Well, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on in to the Saturday stream. Hello, Lord Busy, Keith, Xen, Commie, Bear, Raging Fury. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic Saturday. We have a campaign going. And we have some. I was just looking at the Geoscape to kind of refresh my memory of what's happening. And oh, yeah, there's stuff happening. There's stuff happening. So I think without any big ado, we might immediately jump into a mission here. So let me just immediately go onto the big screen. Turn the music off. And jump in. Hey, Draga, what's up? So, we have, well, first of all, there's a clock counting down. But we do have a squad infiltrating a facility here, so that's all, it's fine. 5 days, they'll be done. 6 days, rather. But we also, somebody let his people run intel here in a Strength 9 region, and so we have a little bit of a data tab mission here. A little bit of a data tab mission. Nothing too crazy, just, 22 enemies, no big deal. And the Chosen Hunter, our last Chosen, is still here, which we also need to take care of, otherwise we're gonna have a little bit of a situation. Then in New Brazil... Oh, strange, indeed. Yeah, I reduced the volume on that, and I feel like it's still kind of loud. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what the numbers mean. I think it's not as bad as it was last week. We have crazy in Brazil. Okay. All right, that's fine. We might have to recall some of the other Haven advisors. Yeah. So who do we want to have? I would kind of really like... One square, of course, if we're fighting the Chosen Hunter. Get Carlex in here. Ooh, is your bondmate ready for mission? Let's shit officer training. Lector training. Okay, let's get Kamanga in here as officer. That's gonna be fine. Grenade! Hey, Lenny, what's up? Yeah, there should be, there should be a setting for auto hiding, please. We might even go double snipe here. Survivalist, technician seems good. I'm still not sure what's so technical about the technician, but maybe that's just the technicality. Alright, let's get the spark in here. Gives us 2 spots for people that are not Master Sergeant. I would like Sandpower. Joker in there. A little bit AoE fiery stuff. Never goes wrong. Now, do we have... Ooh. Maiden armor. Lena wouldn't mind on our Crusher. If we can afford it, another Valkyrie armor. We don't have the alloys. We have 1 alloys. 1 alloys is not enough alloys. Okay. I'm at that stage of the campaign where I'm really hesitant on clicking the make stuff available buttons because I kind of want everybody to have their own personal equipment. Right. Do you benefit from getting the plated bit? Probably. Hey, Vanga, what's up? Maybe you want some armor? And a weapon? Mastercrafted Advent SMG, just to tell you it's not actually an SMG. You're not getting extra mobility. Inducer carbon. Do you have anything that actually has a cooldown? Sorry. Combat protocol. Combat protocol. Bases? Is that cooldown based? Containment fields? Okay, so it's two things. Yeah, but we don't have a Haywire because of Puppeteer. But I mean, it's not like he's shooting, so, you know, might as well take the Inducer Carbine. I am kind of tempted to throw him into Titan Armor. Not 100% sure on that yet. Oh, actually, maybe you should get the good bit for the hacking boost.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, Joker Shaft? Oh yeah, Focus Fire. So definitely has a cooldown. Let me see here. If I kind of want to bring the Titan Armor on somebody, I guess it kind of makes more sense here. Although we have Phantom, so something reducing my detection range is probably also nice. I want to have the Valkyrie armor here. That's good. Let's give you the Titan armor. And then I think we swap out the bits. You go back to plated. Let me take the powered bit over here for the bigger hack bonus, right? Hey, Andre? And then I think we just go for a bayonet. Like an autoloader or something. Not that it really matters, again. Not planning to shoot all that much with you. Yes, we give you some seething rounds. Yeah, I still ideally don't want him to get shot at, but yeah, the dodge might also be helpful to keep him alive. What kind of PCS are we rocking here? Advanced hacking. I know we have. I think we have a couple superior hacking lying around, don't we? No, maybe other campaign. Other campaign. Ooh. Right, the automated tactical processor, but I don't think we have any Overwatches here. Well, I think in the YouTube campaign, at least based on the current mission, on the current episode that's live, I don't have integrated warfare yet. So the plus 14 is probably going to be plus 19 or so with integrated warfare. Or the exact modifier there. Also, and I'm not saying this is going to be 100% decided, but I'm considering. Let's put a mark on this. If the new
It is good
update
to
for
see you
Project
again.
Zomboid is not out during the week, then I might actually also do Thursday XCOM and have XCOM 3 days a week. And even if it's out, if it's out before Thursday, I might just stream PC on Wednesday. So just as an idea, if I hope those of you who always try to watch the XCOM streams wouldn't be completely caught off guard if I also put XCOM on Thursday. Because I'm thinking this campaign is really, you know, it still has some beef in it, and I kinda also wanna get a couple more hours each week in to get it to its finish line. That is worst. The worst hidden data tab I've ever seen. Maybe that's not terrible, actually. Okay. Also, I'm very surprised that we didn't activate anything here, turn 0.
I'm going this way. 끝내버리자. Target over here.
Okay, alright. Leave you here for now. I think we're just gonna get the party started. We just pop the purifier here. Are we gonna pop him? What do we need? 17, 19, 24? I mean, that should almost be 24. Well, here's the question. What if we don't do bullseye? What if we do a regular shot? 87 to crit. Okay, hear me out. Where's the dude? Why we do something like this, yeah? I feel like this turn might be useful for that. 92. I want to keep bullseye for the hunter. He didn't blow up. Panic, panic. Commander running. Shield bearer running. Sniper running. Right. Need none aside on that commando there. Let me just go in there. Coming through. Yeah.
For the cause.
That worked.
Very well.
Give one to the sniper friend here. Hey, Glisa, what's up?
Here? Found something! Down.
You jump over this? That is scuffed. Okay.
Rolling out. Affirmative.
Eyes over on the
Ready to
left.
throw.
Alright, alright. There's some Requiem shit over there. I kind of want to keep an eye here on what else is happening down there.
Enemy
Okay.
squad here.
More Requiem units. Fantastic. I don't think there's windows here, so we can probably hide in this little backyard.
Walk the walk. Tear him a new one.
You were evasive. You didn't evade that at all.
So you require my aid. How expected.
Outrider frame bonus crit is shown now. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. That shouldn't be too difficult to check. Kind of really. What do we want to do here? I don't really considering hiding everybody here in the backyard.
On the move. Whoa.
They're gonna have a rough time against
Got it covered.
that group back there. Mutan Elu, bunch of other stuff. We can, of course, you know, get our assault with a launch back there. Assault agent, maybe they can clean that up. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. I think for now we probably have to help clean this up.
Alles klar.
Now the other question is, anyone who benefits from stealth? Not really. Anything super useful I can do? I can give a shield to somebody. Or I can start moving up. I think let's just move up
I see.
so we can command and do other fancy stuff here.
Nothing's getting past my side.
Eyes on the prize.
You've got the chosen in range. Let's take it out.
So many choices.
Oh, we cover up that. Big Game Hunter, blah 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 blah, damage control, yeah, okay.
So little time.
Here's the fancy shiny armor, huh? That must be, is that final tier chosen already? 133 health?
One of the chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
All right, XCOM. Show me what you got.
So, Kinetic Strike. Secret Service, Rending Claw, Sensor Overlay. So it's not showing the crit chance from the other stuff. Hunter is back here. We might not be relevant this turn. So what do we want to do this turn? I kind of want to clean this up. As crazy as that sounds. The only guy you see back there. Do you see anyone else? The sentry with a 100% chance to crit.
Another kill for the cause.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Did I see that right? That basically everybody panicked? Yeah, all three panics except for the Elu. Elu. Now, Mr. Elu, how do you feel about melee? He has no counter-attack shenanigans, right? I'm just not sure if we have the damage to actually kill him. Just with melee alone.
I'm spotted. Gotta do better.
Gotta do better. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Sometimes you graze for free, sometimes you crit for 18, hey? At least the damage is consistent. What's my range here on this thing? You know, I think I might not need don't need dedication. Yeah, I can just
Moving into position.
the range on this weapon is yes. Are they on the same map? Yes. Poor fucks.
It's live. Get some distance.
Burning. Okay. Well, about these guys here, eh?
Schon unterwegs.
Mr. Trooper. Good night.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu?
Are we in range? Are we in range for the Skulljack? He's there. I like the idea, unfortunately. And we just completed mobility training, right?
Von der Rückseite befreit. Das war echt gut.
We lost eyes on whether that group was.
Attacking that area. Yeah, I'll take that.
I think I'm just gonna blend.
Shadows.
Wait, right here.
Position confirmed.
No idea what that could be. Well, we're gonna need WOTC somewhere to engage the hunter. Although again, the hunter is
Right on.
sitting back here. We can't do much against him at the moment. Also, Iceberg, hello, welcome on in, and thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it.
On our way. Watch this.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna hide here. Were those guys here on this building, or were they here? We don't remember. I think they were here in this area.
On my way.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes, 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 yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
You're rushing me?
Great.
Get ready.
No idea what the hunter's gonna do here.
That'll be okay. Affirmative. Covering now.
Took away the exit over the fence.
Sensors on this spot.
You covered.
They're all gonna be burning. They're not gonna be burning to death. Oh, he's inside. Ow.
Not a very clean shot, I'll admit.
Well, we didn't have a prediction anyway, so taking that damage here is not the end of the world.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
Yeah, he running inside seems crazy. Can we still surround him? Oh, that was so good. I missed that. Being able to just surround the hunter with your rebels and then like, yeah, what you gonna do? Where you gonna run now, little bitch? Anyway. Yeah, he teleports now. I wonder who's responsible for that. Who abused that? That they got that teleport ability. I don't know. Nobody can say. So we could totally launch here. Is of course in increased dodge range, right? 40% grace.
I bet you can't do that again.
Yeah, hold my beer. How do I get my Reaper into position to shoot that guy? I'm tempted here. Here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, get rid of that hacky tower there. Okay, what now? Yeah, I see him. Okay, alright. How good is Banish without any support though? So we don't have Bullseye on him. We don't have Focus Fire. Just overpowered, not completely broken. Is that what you're trying to say?
Right.
So then I'm thinking, oh, please tell me you're in range. Okay, so we're gonna give an extra shield to Joker. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we just do a bullseye. I don't know. So 10 to 15, huh? What am I rocking? Blue screen. It's not super helpful against the hunter, is it? I'm really tempted to just do bullseye and have a banish then for next turn or so.
You're going to pay for that.
Meanwhile, I think Joker is gonna set up a this one's mine on the hunter and keeps these guys here crispy.
Right on.
Banish him.
Hey Dookie, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, next turn. I'm sure we're gonna find a good chance here to banish him to the Netherrealm. Alright, you're gonna hide in here. Meanwhile, I gotta find that other group here. Okay, I guess we found it. How much do I really want to find it though? Maybe some lead the target shenanigans?
Let's go that way.
You over there.
I'm on the move.
That would be kind of nice to have, yeah. The thing is, if he's fucking around back here, though, we can't really give any aim support. There's no way I can get Kavanga over there. Should have had another Valkyrie armor. But we didn't, so we don't.
Sensors focusing on this spot.
That's right.
I feel like the rebels are not gonna be one help here, one way or the other.
Don't start none, won't be none.
Maybe I could bring them in, help finishing off this, because that's not gonna burn. Also, I think we might have missed the Rocketeer. Okay.
What's over there?
He is not burning.
Take a good look.
Gotta make the lure. Set a
Go
trap.
on already. Kill all the humans.
Bible 0%.
Taking hits. Bloody places.
Excuse me, where's my icy vents?
This place isn't going to be safe much longer.
Reinforcements coming in.
I'm sure you were looking for me. In some small way, you succeeded. I found some gear over here. I bet you want to know who I really am. I'll tell you the truth. I'm the person who beat you. You should have been more prepared. I was.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I honestly don't know. I think maybe you take care of this guy? The Rocketeer?
What did you expect?
I'm never gonna get my secondary thing off there. My shadow bind, shadow fall. Shadow in your frickin' nightmare. Okay, so we got a couple of things to do here. Somebody needs to finish off the muton there. You don't have any good line of sight. You can finish that guy off.
By the right of Rexir, I am High Lord.
Oh. Could have given you the other armor. Could have given you mobility armor. Then number one. Like this guy is also kind of a problem. Reinforcements coming in is a problem. We do have reaction shenanigans here, overdrive, but I don't think we can get in. Well, I guess we could help with this guy. Is that the overdrive I want to take?
Yes.
We see. One shot for that guy, for sure.
Callously murdered.
And then you have a shot at the Hunter potential, which would give us holo targeting.
to play with your toys, Commander.
Really banking on that skull drake there. Well, since we don't have anything else to shoot at with comics, we might as well kill that grenadier. That feels like bullying. He has 9 HP. I do 9 crit damage alone.
Hostile down.
Now, I do have one more shot here. Let's give you this one's mine. Yeah, so I saw somebody in the Discord mentioning that they were basically farming in the Hunter stronghold. The Hunter and the constant respawns. Apparently you also get the corpses from the enemies that spawn in the regeneration rounds. And everybody who watches me play is gonna be like, what, there's additional enemies that spawn there? I've never seen those. And it's like, yeah, that's... We don't usually do that. I kind of think I need to do something with the rebels here, even if it's just here flashbanging some of these chests.
Got one right here.
You're not much for subtlety.
You're probably reconceiving. I would need to make the Hunter move here. To potentially get a banish off this turn.
I'm a ghost.
So I'm gonna conceal here. And then we're gonna run you... Oh. Run you here. Then burn the Hunter and the Bioviper. I knew there was another enemy that I kind of forgot about. Not hitting it. We could do run and gun. That's run and gun. Problem is I don't see. I can't get fire onto the nightmare. Maybe Ilfen just needs to handle the nightmare.
Schon unterwegs.
And just make sure.
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
You're still doing that bullshit, even when you're disoriented. 61. They have what? They have what now? 25 defense plus 5 from upgrades. $79 to stun. So how about we take our hidden run or our close encounter shot on this gentleman here?
Habt ihr das gesehen?
And go for the stun.
Hoffentlich klappt das.
Think it's working. And so I'm untouchable against the shot from this guy, and now it's just a matter of what the Archon does, and of course what the Hunter does. Can I get the Hunter and the Snake? Yes.
This should wake him up.
Interesting position for sure. We might just have to then command again if we really wanna do it, and I think I wanna do it.
Fine.
Yeah, can get a flank on the Hunter from here.
Ready to liberate.
Hit it!
Not a bad shot, considering.
That tells me probably not killing him. Spoiler alert.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry. Most of my targets never get a chance to shoot back. Guess I better be more careful.
I would have never thought that the Helldiver's voice pack would be so good for the Reaper.
That stings.
The voice lines for Banish are just so on point.
So that's what that feels like.
Any second now.
You just made my list.
Negative.
You sure you're up to this?
Did he just run through the corrosion there? No, I think he barely didn't. He's still 20 health. He's gonna take a little bit of damage from the
Follow me.
fire. What else can we do here? Didn't we have somebody over here? Yeah, but even then, even if he falls down, that's not gonna be enough damage. Yeah, I thank you. Gotta have that sound for every grenade throw. That's just, you know, I'm not making the rules, etc.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, you actually don't have, you don't have anything useful to do here. Okay, you had your first grenade, but what about second grenade? Oh, he actually runs this time. That's where you run to. It's really just these two rebels. Now the problem is, of course, you know, my untouchable is not gonna last long enough here. Against that.
Fine.
Okay, so you heard about second grenade, but what about third grenade? No, come, no. Ooh, that was awful. Get back inside. Ah, yes, that's it.
What should we try this time?
Life burn. 9 damage. So close. Yeah, we really need to take him out there. I need to get Stronghold mission sorted. Where was that reinforcement drop?
Mir geht es gut. Must be your lucky day.
He did not take his pistol. Oh, he's on fire. He can't do the pistol shots. He never fails me. 0% to hit. Yeah, that's what I always say. Took more damage from the priest than from the... From the... what's his name? Hunter. Where did the reinforcements drop?
You probably don't think of the elders as merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
Did the reinforcements drop? Here somewhere? Oh, yeah, here. There's the heavy mech. Like right next to this guy. Right next to this explodey barrel.
Position confirmed.
Staying. Remember the guy with the terrible grenade?
Let's move that way.
No, we activated. He peeked over the fence. Ah, damn it. I really just want to punch the hunter to death, but I'm not sure that's the smartest move we can do here. Do we have a sniper shot on the hunter? No. If that's your only shot, you'll take that.
What the?
Alright, what do you have? 1% on the hunter.
Is there no one who can pose
I'm
a
beginning to
challenge?
understand why the elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
I mean, this time... I was going to say, this time somebody is in range for the Skulljack. Nope. Well, technically, they are in range.
It's never that simple.
Oh, I could go for the bio-rocket trooper. Can EMP the heavy mech. And then the rebels take down this guy, and Sandbar maybe can take out the sergeant. With well-placed lot shots. Maybe it's easier to take out this guy. And we skulljack the sergeant.
Just answer the question, and I'll get out of your face.
There we are. Advanced... no, intel. I was hoping for large cache, but you know, wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Yeah, in a way, certainly. Anyway,
Das kann ich machen.
this guy.
Na, was sagt ihr dazu? Brauche Munition!
Yeah, there's something about the Archon, I just don't know what yet. You have a shot on the snake, okay.
New map.
Reload that snake.
Say hello to democracy!
We also do have a... I mean, we killed one of the Hacky Towers, but there should be a second one on the map, right? Often, sometimes, maybe, I don't know.
Yes, sir. Works every time.
Released for 4.
Let's do this.
Plow yourself. I'm on it.
Be bothered with these guys here. It's really just the heavy mech to shut down, and the Archon who's on fire, in battle frenzy but disoriented. Where we might actually, we could probably just rapid fire. No, can't rapid fire him.
Klingt machbar.
Could stun him.
Sag gute Nacht.
I think we hit him. Let's see. Just a fire.
Bring him on.
Alright.
Let's do this.
Actually looking for an alternative Hacky Tower, so we get another hack reward from the mission, but other than that, we're probably just gonna
Keeping my eye out.
end it here next turn.
Ich koche hier schon.
You're fine.
Change it up. Attacking here. Yeah, I take that.
Nope, not seeing a second hacker tower. I mean, the map is huge back here. Alright, bear with me for a second.
Got it.
I mean, it's not like we need to squeeze every little resource out of a mission. Okay, never mind. Nothing's here. Nothing is here. It's fine. Alright, yeah. Get 1 extra ammo.
Für den Angriff.
Shoot him twice.
Nicht schlecht. Hab keine Munition. Natürlich.
I guess you're right. Whoopity fucking do.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right. You know, for a strength 9 region or whatever it was, data tab, that wasn't too bad. And yeah, this is assaults with the Valkyrie armor. It's just wonderful. Yeah, no, we're not taking pictures for the rebels. Hey, warm-up mission, first hour of the stream.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
I mean, yeah, I could stop running Intel, but on the other hand, we had just had the retaliation, right? So retaliation is on cooldown. We have 15 regions contacted, so that cooldown is super long. And we could find some troop columns there.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Right. Shotgun wedding. 26 points to give away here. I guess we can blend, so we can take more advantage of Shadow Strike. Seems like an obvious choice here. I miss, you know, when you would get like attributed with like 90 damage for each Skulljack. That made sense to me. Gore, I think. Gore or Unscarred? Chance to panic nearby organic enemies. I mean, we already have the chance to panic with Fearsome. So I think Unscarred is probably the better choice. Although, you know, he was the only one scarred last mission. And then, I mean, does tear down even work with a flamer? I feel like that probably doesn't require a weapon with ammo. Not require any ammo. If it doesn't work, everybody say nice things to Xen. Alright, yeah, let's go into... Well, if we have a Haven Advisor here, we probably still have Faceless in the region, so we go the usual hiding, 2 on recruit. What else? Chile is hiding, recruit, strength 4 regions. Mexico we should probably put onto Intel now. Strength 4. We still need to do Liberation Chain here. What else do we have? East Africa, strength 7. We haven't done any Liberation Chain here. East Asia running Intel with Scientists, trying to find Lib 3. India, nothing ever bad ever happens there. Alright. Australia almost. We're down to strength 5. That's like Australia was like the big question mark so far for me. Okay. I mean, definitely, like, you know, when we come to the stats at the end of the mission, Like, if an officer commands somebody and then that person after the command does damage, the damage should be attributed to the officer, right? So basically the whole banish damage belongs to Kavanga on that last mission. Clearly. Is that... Oh, that's just Titan.
Setting course for East Asia.
Yeah, it's, you know, keeping track of the time. So I was like, oh, what's the time? Oh, it's already past 10. I think. Lip free with a 3-day timer.
Setting course for India.
That's the last contact. Yeah, that's also the reason why I'm looking at this now. Maybe how about some grenades? Need a different ammo for you. Close range grenade. So I think maybe some sniping here. Maybe we actually bring Mason. On one hand, I would like, yeah, I kind of would like to bring one person who can still get some XP here. So, medic, which is also close range. We'll bring our skirmisher. Like filling the mid-range slot here, although, you know, we're gonna run into the whole wait, we're not punching with our skirmisher, are we? We do have assault servos. Because we have lightning strike. %. Lead suppressor. Would do the trick. 100. I don't keep forgetting lightning strike. Don't say this. You know, I'm fairly certain if you look back, whenever the last mission was, we definitely used lightning strike. I'm using it all the time on it. Like, this is... I was just considering, because of the whole detection radius thing, if I want to have a bit on him instead of that. That was my whole reasoning, what I was looking at there. Do we want some crate extraction shenanigans, or rather smash and grab? Sure. Although we should do the Hunter Stronghold. So maybe it's a mission where I'm trying to get in range, but I don't want to use Lightning Strike because I don't want to activate additional pots. You know, there's more to it than just see enemy hit button. Oh, you know what? Spark, Roboticists? Why am I not doing this more often? Because I'm forgetful, that's why. On this one, we get Cass in. Need somebody sneaky. Also, wouldn't mind somebody snipey. Let me guess, we don't have anyone with Phantom left. We could do the whole thing with Refraction Field Watchdog for scouting. Not the worst approach. Since we have a little bit of money left, well, we got some alloys and stuff. We should be able to get some talent rounds here. At least get Pathfinder armor over normal Advent armor. I like this. I think I like this. Hey, Koturas, hello. What's Rastook? Hello. Right.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Stage.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I foresee a number of valuable applications.
I'm not gonna read all the details what the things do.
We're wasting valuable time and resources by not
16
conducting
hours.
research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
And look at that, another liberation mission, Lib 2. I'm gonna look through the list, I'm gonna say, I need people for the Hunter Chosen Stronghold, but I also really want to get people in here. Get my Keeper leveled up. Refraction Field Keeper, yes. Also... haven't seen a marksman in action. I always built a knife marksman, and then I'm kind of not bringing them on missions because I think they kind of come online too late. I don't know. Purifier, Winter Sentinel. This is probably another boost mission, isn't it? Try the alien relay underground. I think we need one Master Sergeant clean up person. Let's get sent by now. $73, that should be good. Also, constantly thinking, we boost this, we boost that. I think we have enough intel for all these boosts.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, 260, that should be golden. Okay, so we got liberation here. We got liberation happening here. So I guess New Mexico is the other one we're still looking. Well, in East Africa eventually. In Australia eventually, when they drop in strength.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Well, I see, like, Zero is still running marksman with the whole strike rifle, no scope, Overwatch build, and I think he's, I think it's going fine, otherwise he wouldn't keep building that. Yeah, bring some strength into the strength 1 region. That's fine with me, buddy. Bonus points if it's coming from New Arctic.
Our research was a success, Commander.
No.
I will begin our research immediately.
Oh, how far away are we from the next month? Supply drop 11 days. Such a long list of stuff happening. Only 50% on the facility here. I think we just hit 100% here on the VIP extract. For the Python, with resistance contacts, heavy fog. A Hashmalim seems to be the scariest thing. Elite Priest. Yeah, hi Hashmalim. Now we got an Overlord, Combat Engineer Titan, Lead Dancer, Specialist Shinobi for this one. Whole bunch of Gunnery Sergeants. With a whole bunch of people who might actually get their final promotion from this mission. Alright. Start this off. Prediction for this one. See. Wait, isn't the War Master also automatically given to you? Isn't that the case with the other special hero units? Did you just get them after the covert action?
We received an emergency request from the spokesman asking for our help in freeing a VIP sympathetic to the Resistance cause. Advent forces are holding the captive somewhere in this area, and we're expecting a steady contingent of reinforcements to back them up. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile resistance, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Yeah, Heavy Fog's gonna be
Hope you got a plan.
obviously annoying to deal with. Might have complained about that sitrep in the past. I don't know.
Let's go. This is some grim shit we got ourselves into.
That feels like that is actually close. Was Heavy Fog nerfed? Seeing there at 10 tiles feels like that's actually a generous detection range.
Yeah.
How do we want to handle this? I mean, obvious answer would be with a grenade. Actually, let's give it a turn here.
Oh yeah.
You got it.
Give it a turn. Got the Skulljack something. Oh, also yeah, we have resistance contact, so these guys don't have detection range on us. I actually, in this map layout, I often feel like you start sometimes with enemies on the left. It seems safe-ish. Heal zone.
Boosting.
Enemy spotted. Close.
Wish I had seen that earlier when I still had actions on my specialist.
Agbomo show.
Tower. I was wondering where the detection range was coming from. Ah, that is good information. So 20 more mobility is a lot of range running around. So I don't think we see the hinter with anyone, so that's good, I guess. That vortex, that's plasma. Yeah, it's a commission. Oh, hang on. No, we can. We can fastball doesn't work with grenade trap, but if we grenade trap now, then we can still fastball a grenade afterwards, right? So we could totally deploy a AP grenade trap.
Let's light up some lives.
And then use a plasma grenade. Maybe I don't care about hitting the drone. I can hack the drone.
Blaze of glory. We gotta hit him now. Let's spread now. That is the way you do it.
That is the way you do it, indeed. That was quite nice. You don't have the mobility to get over there, hey? Well, I kinda wanna bonk those guys, though. We should have enraged first. God damn it.
No problem. I do this all the time. I could do this for money. I don't, but I could.
And you know what? Screw the drone. Got a Skulljack to catch.
I did it!
Oops, she did it again.
Here. Wow.
You'd say, you know what? We can still hack the drone if we want to. Or just, you know what? Get some XP on Annie.
I need this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Okay, 7 killed, 5 to go.
Is it a firing position? Look at that.
I get those supplies.
Of course.
Line of play is a fun mechanic.
Right, yeah, we get the reconcile. Wonderful.
Figures.
We're gonna be rich after this mission, I'll tell you that much. Is there just blast here? I think Bonk can clean that up, right? If it needs to happen.
Sounds like a hoot and a half. This is definitely.
Outright missed. Oh, and there's a third guy. Okay. He set himself on fire. How convenient.
What could possibly go wrong?
have killed. I wasn't told stealth meta is over.
Right, maybe we don't have to, but we could hit this guy. And I forgot to enrage again.
I just killed you.
I know. All the damage I'm missing out on from enrage here. I could kill them even harder.
Wow.
Alright. What's the override hypnography? Don't care.
Hold on.
Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
So override has the downside of back in my day, when I was a young commander, a whippersnapper, it was bugged and it wasn't actually working. It's like you don't take damage from the next to attack thing, right? And so that's why I always just outright refuse to take it, because I still think it's bugged, but even though it's probably not, but whatever. That being said, this tower is in a really annoying position, so maybe we take the hack here anyway. Where's my evac? Back here.
Examining that area.
Okay. Found them. Seems like a nasty flank. Alright, what do we do here? Plasma blast, are this the Hashi? Let's do this. I definitely want a teamwork.
Be glad I'm on your side. Whatever it takes.
Bentril, hello. How did I miss you? Oh, that's inconvenient. No, you didn't actually fall down. Okay. So hang on. That's why we kept enrage off cooldown. Totally intentional. Just hit it.
Sorry, time's pretty freaking impressive.
Statue on fire. I don't even know why.
Is it a firing position?
I guess the kick still gets the axe proc.
Fuck yeah, bio kill. Fuck, don't you fucking crit me. Wrong game.
No, I don't think it can do anything when on fire, like a regular snake.
Fine.
Yeah, it's time for me to show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, I got it. Cover me, please.
Where are we currently? Do I care about 2 new rebels? I think we're somewhere in Asia, right? So I actually do care, probably. Maybe I would have cared more about alloys, though. Oh, too late.
Please work. Please work.
You just run in here. And out again.
Come on, guys. We're the underdogs here. Let's get this done. Get over here.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
Jesus. Alright, yeah, move on, dude. Why are you sitting back here still?
I know it.
Do you think I'm just gonna leave Burnout here for potential teamwork?
I hope you got a plan.
No.
Yeah, it's...
Let's go.
I hope you got a plan.
You get an action, you get an action, you get an action.
About damn time. Kick rocks.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Difficult mission. +2 MP. I mean, I'm unbiased here, but I think definitely the VIP, MVP, PP, something well deserved, absolutely. Also, I'm not sure what to say. Like, you know, why we're dragging your ass through the mission here? Wait, this snake can salute?
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
Yeah, if we, once we're done with all the research, I think we can just shred trooper corpses or something like that. Fairly certain we bought. That's something I usually always do at the start of the month, but we can have a look for sure.
A few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright, Master Sergeants coming in. Bonk here. Windcaller's Fury, right? That means we get all melee attacks cost 1 action, do not end the turn. We always get the movement action, that means we can attack, blitzkick, attack, blitzkick. Which helps with enrage cooldown reduction. And it's just, you know, nice synergy. And yeah, I probably want to have Butcher. Do I want to have Butcher? Do I want to have Anatomy? Weakness attack? What are we talking about? I'm like, do I really want to spend all of my XCOM AP on this? But that's 30% damage. That's a lot of damage. only against organics, but most of the enemies are organics. So anatomy, we already get 4 points of armor piercing from Keen Edge, right? So the armor piercing from anatomy is kinda... Sure, there are enemies that have more than 4 points of armor, but those are enemies that I'm probably not gonna melee. That's probably enemies that where I'm gonna shred them first with somebody else. So then anatomy just gives me 15% crit chance, and I kinda don't have any crit chance, right? There's nothing giving me crit chance outside of base weapon crit. What's with the second XCOM row down here? Where's that coming from? Yeah, you know, let's just blow our load of XCOM AP. Over here, so recharge would help us get Fate more often, right? But like that's the only cooldown I have. I'm just not convinced that that's what I want to take. I think I'd rather throw Burnout into the Gene Mod chamber and give him mimetic skin, and get the extra damage from here. Fate's kind of shit. I think First Strike, just, you know. Yeah, that too. Oh, we got 19 supplies from the guys we rescued. I didn't look around for the third rescue. Yeah, I kind of forgot to look at the XCOM IP there. Let me just see. Where is my Shinobes? God, we have so many Master Sergeants now. Still Master Sergeants. Still more Master Sergeants. Okay, there he is. Where are we at? 22. Well, we don't need lock and load. Lock and load is what we get from the weapon. I don't know. Do we... I guess we could grab... Quick Draw Lightning Hands? The thing is, though, generally we wanna... Well, I guess it's useful once we lost concealment, right? So on the follow-up turn we can then Lightning Hand something or shoot a little bit with a pistol. But we want to break the concealment with the Boltcaster, so we get all the Dead of Night extra damage. We just take the dodge. I don't know. This is yeah, quick. Yeah, just would have been quite a convenient quick feat. Would have been nice if you get one of the strongest abilities in the XCOM row. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I guess, you know, sure. Let's just take Quick Draw Lightning Hands. Or what we could do is give him the Shadow Keeper. Unless, you know, that's a question. If we give him mimetic skin, then he doesn't need the Shadow Keeper. But otherwise, we could have the Shadow Keeper as a re-stealthing tool. Alright, let's take a look at the Python. 87 aim here, 50 mobility, 31 dodge. So, spoiler alert, I already know a little bit about the Python. So they do have an officer row here in the middle-ish. They do have a shooting row up top and a grenade row in the bottom. Ish, always. They start with a free incendiary grenade, and their grenade radius is increased by 1 tile. They have allied tongue pole. They have focus fire of one of their baseline abilities as a non-officer. So that means if we were to train them as officer, they would get Oscar Mike. Crazy, eh? And they have a stim bite, which, you know, come on, bite me. Oh, I'm injured, please bite me. What? Now, what do we have in the XCOM row here? Infiltrating membranes. Name next. Parkour. Shadow step. Okay, concentration. Iron skin bite. Bite an adjacent ally. Give them 6 points of ablative. What? Okay. Wait, you can't actually train them as officer? Not saying that kind of sucks for the YouTube campaign, but yeah. I thought you could train them as officer. That's why they have by my command. Aggression, Apex Predator. Well, the War Master is a muton, yeah. Yeah, see, I was thinking since the playable Advent can do officer training, I somehow assumed that the aliens could also do officer training, but I never realized that they can't. Yeah, that sucks. So, spoiler alert, we're also getting a Python in the YouTube campaign, and because they had the XCOM row, the perk that reduces combat presence cooldown by 3 turns, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go middle row and turn them into an officer. But apparently that's not gonna work out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Anyway. I'm, I don't know, underwhelmed here right now by my options. I mean, so this could always be, you know, shitty ranger, right? You have Marauder, you have Shredder, Center Mass. Your weapon has a base chance to set enemies on fire. Booty crit build with aggression, yeah. Well, I mean, sure, if we could get aggression and apex, I know that would be the real crit, but that's a lot of AP. That's not gonna happen. So yeah, I'm thinking definitely shooty. So to me, that's probably Shredder, probably Death Adder. Definitely Execute. I think that might just be full top row. Like Shredder versus Ventilate, but Shredder is actually we kind of don't have that many people that have baseline Shredder. So having shredding option that scales with weapon tier is probably not terrible. mean, Sliver is nice for occasional mobility boost, but I think Maim is just good against like certain melee-based enemies, right? Now we could talk about Death Adder versus Sparkfire. Yeah, I think like having a shot that's guaranteed to set enemies on fire. Although I'm assuming you can only target it on enemies that are actually carrying explosives. You can't just use that as a guaranteed set enemies on fire shot. They need to be carrying. You can target anything. Alright. Sold. Yeah, I'm gonna take Shredder. Like, Ventilate is really good, right? Guaranteed cover destruction is always nice, but we have so little Shredder in the barracks. You find a hard crash bug? Interesting. What's a Haymarist? Very, very interesting. And yeah, so either we pick up aggression or we save for Apex. The thing is, we're not gonna crit enough to make Apex worth it, and unless we pick aggression first. No, we have 30 AP. Let's just pick aggression. And then we'll see as the game goes on what we do. Oh yeah, we get gore here. Yeah. Potentially. Nah, definitely. Definitely gore. Definitely TTG. Right, cool. Right. The Avatar project is 20 days away from completion, but you know, couple more days here, 4 more days, then we have the alien facility. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, this for me, like, the biggest challenge at the moment with the global liberation is kind of trying to keep track of, well, 3 regions are liberated, but of course 12 are not. Like, trying to keep track of 12 regions and what's happening everywhere and what we were planning to do. Talk about what we're planning to do. Hunter Stronghold. I think we wait for Formidable here to be done with the officer training. Because I think getting our Recon plus Reaper with Banish seems like a pretty good combo to actually land all the shots against the Hunter of the Banish, and also +2 damage on each shot from Vital Point targeting. You are always tired, Lenny.
Right on.
Your character is back
Good
in action
evening.
now. Hey, Lucky Lowy, what's up? Black market trip? Sure. We can. I think we bought the alloys, but yeah, might be worth taking a look here.
Market is open.
We did not. Interesting. Why would I not have done a black market trip so far? Maybe we were waiting after the invasion or something, or after a supply raid, and then I forgot about it afterwards. We have 46 Illyrium cores. I think we can sell some of those, right? Alright, this is gonna take a second here. Also, the screen is super laggy. I've never had this bad in the black market. Wow. I want to keep, usually 4 basic suppressors. We've 16. What? I might. Well, we're gonna sell some of the trooper corpses, but I think we're keeping like a couple that we can shredder. Oh, is Deadly Haze not doing what it's saying that it does? Oh, we're gonna have some money here in a second. The advanced perception PCS. Are we actually gonna use those? Eleven Requiem cores, what? 965 Requiem Essence. What's happening in this campaign? Six depth perception PCS. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think everybody who needs one has one, and if not, we get one later on. That's fine. This, maybe sell some data pads. Needing this stuff for coils. Like, Archon is only used for coil sword, nothing else? This used to be a really valuable corpse. It's trash now. Also, Seraph doesn't even have an item. That can't be right. That's probably just missing something. $16 underbarrel flamethrowers. Yeah, sure. Okay. So what do you guys think? How much money are we taking away from this here? I'm just gonna say we're not gonna use this stuff anymore. With Advent shotgun. Are we still equipping the hacker's laptop? Probably not. Like, system infiltration is nice and all, but we're also always gonna use the Skulljack over that. I'm gonna sell trooper armors. I don't want to be using them anymore. Rocket launcher can probably go. Plasma rockets are outdated. I'm not sure if it's visible, but this is super laggy, the menu here right now. So apologies for that. Yeah, we can open them for free, but we have so many projects to do. How do we still have an AP grenade? I don't understand this game anymore. Which one's the worst PCS for agility here? You're 19? Get out of here. Seven body shield PCS. Because for some reason that's still an item in the game. Don't say bad things about the Focus PCS. Best PCS. Max Sidewinder Scrum Gun, no. With Mac, I don't even care if that might potentially still have weapon attachments. Don't care. Don't care. Scales also on the way out. Angle nozzle we're not usually using. Oh. I think I saw that in some list the other day, but I forgot to pick it up. Some black market thing. Refined Advent Frost Shotgun. Coil level. Now everything we use needs to be plasma at this point, right? Not sure if it's up. That's for some things it says there's an upgrade. Some things you have to buy, but then again, also others, like, I'm not sure if it is actually an upgrade. Okay, coil sniper rifle. You know, it might have attachments. Don't care. Get out of here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Nine. Bird focus PCS, that was somewhere. 3,300 monies here so far. Holy shit. Let's go. Ding. Ooh, black flame grenade remains. Sure, yeah. Shit we have here. It's perfected, powered, that looks all good. Restored priest amp. I think we bought the better one last time around. Alright. Oh, now I kind of want to remove 30 credits of stuff from the list, so it's exactly 3,333. The monthly spending capital backpack. You could just give the black market a certain like they have X amount of money, right? If you buy stuff, they have more money, and so you can sell more stuff. But if you don't buy anything, then they eventually run out of money to buy stuff from you. All right. The classes we all have. PCS seems crap. We'll buy the superior weapon attachments. You know, I'm not sure we actually need another stock. I think all of our snipers have good stocks. Those that need them. Alright. Well, that was fun. That was a good injection of material.
Setting course for Mexico.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
So I actually think that instead of doing more project upgrades here, I'm gonna go and say, hey, 30 trooper corpses, get the blender.
Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Pretty certain everything on the Avenger is highest chance. Shut up, Shen. Everything in GTS is purchased. We might not have the Hyper Vital module, but we don't have the power for that. And of course, the Scilab upgrade still missing. Anything else that can be upgraded? This is fully upgraded. Yeah, nothing else.
I am sure you will find
of course, we're gonna get a little bit of Tigan spam here every 6 hours now.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Where he's constantly surprised that repeating the same tech 15 times gives a surprising new discovery. Alright. Faceless mission.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Hey, Shiv? What's up? Yeah, we have custom squad names. I abandon all responsibility for the squad names. It's all people in the chat. We could also, since we're mostly having our Master Sergeants in the Havens, I'm really thinking maybe we skip rendezvous missions going forward. I don't know. Like, we're not doing it for XP, and I'm not sure if we get any interesting corpses out of this. Like, is this worth the loading time? That's what I'm trying to say. It was one faceless. The Geoscape has a little info box there that says how many faceless.
Let us begin.
Glory to the firstborn.
Let's go over there.
Boasting.
I guess the real question is gonna be, can we just one turn the whole mission with a nice
I'll make it happen.
Thunderdome?
Stepping off.
Glory to the firstborn.
My kind of trouble.
That looks like almost the group with the faceless already, doesn't it? It's so far away for the main group.
Go, go.
I don't know. What to say? You have double tap on that guy. Look at this here. Look at XCOM row. Bring him on. Impulse. Watch them run. Somebody needs to make a mod for that. You know, recruiting the rebels from the Haven, and then whatever soldier you get out of it have guaranteed these perks that they have in the XCOM role. Could be a little bit strong.
Good copy. Moving on target.
We should go over there.
Let's work some magic on that zone.
Let's move.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Who isn't of that? Frost Sector. Can we one-shot the Frost Sector? The dome reveals, eh?
Overwatch.
I am on my way.
Let's just get the party started.
Several some materials for us.
How did I get the drops from the trooper? He's like... Wasn't he a tile too far away technically for me to get that?
Moving to defend there.
Move in on this zone.
En route. I hope it's worth it. Affirmative. Covering now. In my sights. Loud and clear.
Them? Oh, they're in there. What? Aceless back here. The frost droid.
Well, look who it is.
You. Poor fucks, you're way too close to each other. No idea what that means.
That location requires my attention.
I don't think that's actually gonna do anything, yeah? So hang on. Oh no, I'm like, why can I fuse him, but I can't vote him, but that's because he's a droid. Also, look at this guy blocking the ladder. He's a smart boy. I'm actually kind of surprised here. Alright, I'm gonna amplify you.
Dispatched a few of them.
Might as well. Nah, it's just.
The rhythm slows, my friend. Rest. The dance is over. I removed
Alright.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I was just too lazy to press extra buttons there. Did I mention I really like Thunderdome on the Templar?
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Small little interruption intro. But yeah, corpse-wise, these are not worth it. I think we're gonna skip rendezvous missions from now on.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander.
Just in the interest of time. I mean, sure, whatever. An elite laser sight, elite scope, that's not terrible. I don't know. So that was here, Eastern US. Cool. I still think we run intel here to spot any sort of missions. Do we have an extra scientist that we can throw in there for better detection on like UFOs and stuff? Yeah, I guess. Yes, we have 14 scientists. The frost droids give 2 turret racks for for reasons.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everybody.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I mean, it's been kind of slow, right? We haven't run a mission since last year. Alright. Our last resistance contact here. Another Hashmalim, not a high Hashmalim. Regular Andy. We need excited Pathfinder. Yeah, okay. Alright, we got Sharpshooter, Assault, Saboteur. He has a Grenade or two, Viper Marauder, and Mech Skirmisher. Oh my god, we're spotted from halfway across the map. Let's see how this goes. The Hashmalims can be kind of annoying, right? Since they get all the extra defense when they're in battle rage. But yeah, definitely more on the annoying part, not so much of the scary part. Also, maybe we're gonna have another hinter here, since they don't show up on the Shadow Chamber. And we just had one on the previous mission.
Advent is transporting a high-value VIP through this area on board one of their transport vehicles, and the spokesman would like us to ensure they don't reach their destination. Locate and capture the target if possible. Neutralize them if necessary.
Yeah.
Don't leave any hostile forces standing in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Well, first of all, improvise a grenade.
Nearing strike range. We have eyes on the target.
Oh, friendly drone boy. We don't have any anti-drone tech here. So I feel like we're already halfway through the map here. I need it so much. Not even sure what to say.
I'm on the move. On glow skates.
Look at that. How? Okay, it's the civilians. It's not the drone this time around. But man. Oh, and we run into that civilian. We just wait here behind the thing.
It is destined. Dawn will come.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
We have eyes on the target.
There's a lot of civilians here in that area. Also, something just exploded there. Oh, then we're right, we have an Andy on the map.
In motion. We have eyes on the target.
Anyone else? No? Okay. That is kind of tempting. Sure, we hit a few. There might be some collateral damage here. We just take this. Basically almost activate the whole map. We do have grapple options up here and up here. And we can delete the target on what? The Frost Codex? Or a little frosty explosion here. Combined with the grenades. So yeah, I'm just gonna pull the trigger here, and then we'll handle whatever happens.
Grenade!
You're gonna coil. Reactions next turn. Look at that, I can actually get in line of sight of the faceless without getting revealed. Do we trust that?
Our path is clear.
Pigeons revealed me? No? Okay. Cool, you get an overwatch on that.
Roger. Fire shots.
We're visible here.
Grenade!
Right on.
Impressed yet?
Hey, crazy ice. Thank you very much for the sub. Also, look at that. More faceless. Let's hit him. Oh, actually we have him. Okay. Yeah, and then they're like, fuck that, I'm out. No, no, no. Why would you get this movement? You just transformed. Oh no. Duck. Easy dodge. Alright, so the main question is gonna be how we kill the Pathfinder, but that's probably a sniper thing. Double check. I do have line of sight on the Pathfinder from there. Who's a Pathfinder? Are you a Pathfinder? You look like a Pathfinder to me.
You hit the plate. This looks valuable.
Got him.
You know that was good.
I'm probably just gonna steady here. Alright, what's the next biggest problem? The biotrooper? Well, this guy here, actually. I mean, that might just require a grenade. We don't have spare grenades. Let me just fastball a plasma grenade over there.
Grenade!
Ooh, destroyed. This guy is the next question. Hang on, do I not have... Yeah, this is not turn ending. It's also still green here, but I don't think it should be. Like, it's not a free action, even though game tries to tell me it was. I mean, that guy is in breathing range of my snake here. Because there's the risk that activates the Andy, but it doesn't. Right.
Klingt machbar. Na, was sagt ihr?
Shot him over there to the other one. Kill here, please.
He's gone. Weapons hot. I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
Alright, this guy's on fire. These guys are out of vision. Seems like we got this under control. Don't trigger them now.
Be on your guard. I'm ready. Feuerschutz.
Almost had him.
Nicht mal knapp. Sie flankieren mich.
Alright. That's not very nice to do. It's the shield bearer. So why don't we do the whole lightning strike? Because we can. That's a good argument to not do it. Alright, so we lightning strike in on the shield bearer. It's cover in the process, kind of nice. Interesting position for the Andy. Beast is resurrected. What the hell? Where did the Hashy boy go? Like, I'm wondering if I just take this shot here on the shield bearer. Andre, have a good night.
Did you see that one?
Serve me well.
Right, because then I can hit and run here. We can do something with this guy. Alright, so... Hello. Here's the Hashmalim.
Abgeprallt! Etwas gefunden. Habt ihr das gesehen?
That's a good question. You are officer, right? Yeah, okay. So you can now unload.
Triumph through sacrifice.
And then I think we're just gonna use our implacable move to come right next to the Hashmalim. And then a command into stun gun.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Because at the moment, since it's not injured, it doesn't get its nasty defenses. Three remaining. 4. The Faceless, the VIP, and the Snake are the actives. And one remaining is probably a solo drone somewhere on the map.
I'm going.
It is, indeed.
Nicht schlecht. Hoher Munitionsverbrauch.
Give me you. What am I gonna do here? I wanna... Hang on. Come on. You can just start shooting.
Typical. Such a disappointment. Our path is clear. I am intrigued.
Already there. Verstanden.
We evacing over there on the left. Just showing the VIP that he has no chance.
Closing on target.
Gute Nacht. Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Hab dich. Klingt machbar.
Yeah, I think that's all she wrote, eh?
Our paths shall be one.
I mean, we did bring a couple Master Sergeants here, and I think that was fairly visible.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Natürlich.
Whatever you say.
It's with the flight animation while carrying a civilian, a little bit scuffed.
VIP in Sicherheit und bereit zur Evakuierung.
Status confirmed. Mission
Alright.
This is Firebrand.
Despite faceless shenanigans, no damage taken. Well, isn't Long War drones terrifying by itself anyway? Doesn't even have to be rebalanced, reimagined, recreated, whatever the R stands for.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
That is our final resistance contact. We're probably gonna immediately contact the last region here. Also, that should reveal network tower, right?
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Strength 1 India. Yeah, I'll like to do a Strength 1 network tower, absolutely.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
So, who are we bringing? Here the squad, please. Who are we bringing? I wanna do, you know, ideally a couple people who still need their final promotion. Vandal here, 1 XP away. Alright, come on. And if Vandal comes, then Bonk comes, right? Then, ideally, somebody stealthy. How about combat engineer plus shinobi? He's very stealthy. You can feasibly get through to the objective. I don't think we have to worry too much. Of course, get the skirmisher for some XP. Get an officer for some XP here. Oh, gunner. Yeah, let's get our gunner in there. Boy, you still tech sergeant. Where were you hiding in the barracks? Like, I don't think I've seen you in a mission for a while, and you're missing 5 willpower. What happened? That makes no sense to me, actually. I want... Yeah, she might have been on the invasion. Yeah. But wasn't that... Shouldn't that have been a long time ago already? I don't know. So... I'm looking for the Shadow Keeper. I'm honestly not sure if we even have unlocked the base version. That's the enhanced Shadow Keeper, so we should have the good one, right? Do we need the basic one to get the? Do we need to upgrade them step by step? Gotta do them in order? Okay. It's here somewhere, right? There it is. Alright. So we buy this. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be like in this lower half of the list. Not on the unavailable item list. Okay. Shadow Keeper. It should be in the top. And I immediately scroll to the bottom here. Oh, what Shadow Keeper? There it is.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
Alright, I think that's good enough. Do we have fun? I mean, it's... We're rich enough, right, that we can afford to get our gunner an advanced vibro knife? Just for that odd situation where they need to stab somebody? I'm not sure if I'm rich enough yet to get plasma SMGs to my people that never shoot.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Right. Time to make the final contacts. It's the final contact.
Communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
But Shen, you're wrong about that. Even if we upgrade the systems, we can't establish new contacts because there's nothing left to contact.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
What's Legion Battalion? At least, I mean, 4 days is a doable timer. Do I care though? So part of me thinks I don't want to do this because killing a supply rate raises vigilance in adjacent regions, and I really want East Africa to cool down. And also keep in mind, we do have to field the squad for the Chosen Hunter in a second here. Oh, I can't wait to get Resistance Network, and then we can make instant contact with regions. Yeah, I think we let this one slide.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Scilab, now operational.
Alright. Arctic Fox, you've waited long enough. And yeah, sure, if we have a scientist sitting around. Also, apparently, bond training finished, and we never bonded up anymore here. Or is Sea Raging Fury about to complain? It's like, what? 6 days bond training? Then I can't get out more grenades. This Destroy the Relay was also one we planned to boost.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
No, we didn't. Same discovery as the first and the other 15 times we did this already. Aqua. How far are we here on the 88%? Okay. Jailbreak. What are we doing here? Running intel, but we have 2 people hiding. Oh, this is where we had the hack for the extra dudes. This is actually hazardous material cleanup crew. I don't know. What's my status in East Asia? Lib 2 done. Lib 3 is currently being worked on, so I don't think we need more rebels here. It's pretty good though, yeah, it's 4 extra rebels.
Setting course for East Asia.
Like, I want to be lazy, but on the other hand, come on, it's a global liberation. You gotta be on top of stuff. Alright, let's get Annie in here. You're bonded with Centaurus. Now, I think Sen definitely earned an upgrade here. What are you rocking? Advanced Perception. How about Automated Tactical Process? I mean, we have Ready for Anything, so usually you're on Overwatch anyway. This will also give you Overwatch after you move. They stack? Oh, then even better. Even better. That's pretty good. Alright, then we can get a skirmisher in here and try to dodge any drones. And I just saw a Marauder coming out of injury time. And maybe sectoids. Probably need another Master Sergeant in here, as much as I wanna just get levels on others. Yeah, so even if I set up kill zone, I still get the Overwatch from that perk, from that thing. Yeah, it seems pretty decent. I think just gonna throw Dietrichs in here for some sniper support. Close range shooting, long range shooting, overwatching, hacking, psionic crap.
Close range.
Exactly. Ah, it's wonderful. Sectoid, please. Apply. Delirium sectoid amps. Yes, please. More Titan armor for the sectoid. Like if we have the Warden armor, then buying the Titan armor for an alien seems like excessive. Your whip. Hacky vest. Armor plating. Seems fine. Yeah, sure, we could get a plasma pistol here, but whatever. What about the strike module? Shouldn't we go for the good strike module? Yeah, so the thing is, like, I don't, you know, controversial opinion, I don't think Titan armor is actually that good. The only thing that makes it good is the free double move melee attack, right? Everything else about Titan armor is like, well, whatever, don't care. Well, I guess immunity to like fire and shit's not terrible. But if the alien Titan armors basically don't have that free melee attack, then I don't know if it's worth the cost. Alright, we do have 3 Andromedon racks. Sure, let's get another kinetic strike module. So that you actually do some damage with your lightning strike. I mean, eventually, you know, if we're really sitting here on unlimited money, we have another Sectopod rack for a Mark III Gremlin? I don't think we do. No.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
Yeah, it's like the immunities from the Titan armor, right? That's also kind of good, but you can kind of easily get immunities in other ways.
These findings will likely
Like,
prove crucial to our ongoing
Titan armors are kind of overpriced, I think, for most of the stuff they do.
We are victorious, and the cause is
Alright, War Master. Let's take a look at this guy, and then we do an covert action.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle
War
soldiers for
Master.
covert action with the resistance.
The Despoiler. 79 aim, 30 mobility. Man, the low mobility officer, fantastic, love it. Ah, bye. You're gonna be in the way of half of the stuff behind you. Alright. I mean, no offense, but you could, hit the gym a little bit. Alright, what's your deal? You have Marauder, you have Quick Draw, you have Spot a Scratch, and you have Question Mark. Only alien that can be trained as an officer. Due to Quick Study, almost can learn officer skills 50% faster. I mean, I don't see Quick Study, but I'm gonna just believe you. He also puts himself in danger and leads our troops from the front line. He's unflankable, can be used as... Oh no, oh god. I hate bulwark units. The amount of times where it's like, oh, yeah, you can no longer go through the door because your bulwark unit was too close to it. Tactical sense. Immune to knockback. Blah, blah, blah. As for Sparker Trooper. His Wall Crasher. Types of free weapons, Lightning Claw, burns on hit, but requires adjacency until upgraded. Rippling Rifle, melts armor and withers away will. Non-turn ending. Lance Pistol, ruptures. With a 25% damage amplifier? Okay. Detection radius as a mechanized unit without warfare drone. Alright. Okay. Let me actually take a look at your weapons here. At your loadout. Right. Mutant armor, the rippling rifle, 4-7. And it has something behind the guy that you'll never be able to read. Name weapon, something in 4 tiles. I hate this. Just go away, I want to read. There we go. Apply Psionic Flame that can spread to other units. This flame does not care about who is who, including our own troops. This is shreds, okay. Alright, so let's take a look at their skill tree. Now, what did we roll down here? Fan the Hammer, Bloody Knuckles, Locked On, Crusader's Rage, Hunter's Instincts, Butcher. That fast by my command, Warcry, Double Time, Keep Your Head Down, Airstrike. Okay. Synaptic booster as a perk. Now the only Overwatch we would, or reaction fire you can do is chasing fire, I guess. Not that fantastic. You don't have any sentinel, rapid reaction. Oh, Blade Storm. But then you don't have cool under pressure. Set them on fire automatically? Is that what the claw does on? Lightning claw burns on hit. Okay, and I guess with Synaptic Booster you automatically at least graze. So anyone who's in your Blade Storm range will be set on fire. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just not sure about concentration. Like it's up against Double Time and Untouchable. That's some rough competition. Yeah. Yeah, alright. I like the idea of just being up there in their face with Relocation Blade Storm, right? Especially also since we can get Hunter's Instincts and then, you know, shoot, relocate to a flank, shoot, get the extra damage from that. Maybe. I'm thinking though holo targeting. Sensor overlays holo targeting. Yeah. And then this is a tough choice. He's kind of slow, right? So maybe we need the extra mobility from Double Time. Then again, I'm also concerned since he can't take cover. Then maybe we need Untouchable to tank some hits. Yeah, I think we take Untouchable and grab a good mobility PCS if we find one. Yeah, so he has 30 defense already.
Raiders roll.
And then Tech Sense on top of that. Hey, hello, Splice Stream and Splice Stream Raiders, welcome in everybody. How was your stream going? You still in the Peak? I've heard about that game a couple times. Hope you had a good time. Hey. E.T. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we have 30 defense plus tactical sense. So yeah, let's just get Double Time. I mean, if we're getting in there, then they will shoot me, right? Because I'm right close to them. And I think we're gonna pick up Hunter's Instincts. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Like, if Blade Storm is gonna be a part of our damage, then maybe Bloody Knuckles is better, just for more damage. I mean, we do have high combat intelligence, so maybe we can get multiple peaked. You reach the peak. Yeah, we just we're playing some XCOM here today, some Long War for Chosen, and we just got a new alien unit here, the War Master, and we're now kind of theory crafting what the best perks would be. Yeah, I mean that would actually, in that case, more like lean me towards Hunter's Instincts than, you know, Hunter's Instinct plus Fanfire is, of course, fantastic, but that's all of IAP. Or we just grab only some pistol skills for now? Wait, we have Quick Draw by itself, so we don't need to spend AAP for that. Why don't we just take frickin' Lightning Hands and Fanfire? And then we'll see from there. So this is this is not the vanilla perk screen. So this is a new or basically in War of the Chosen they introduced a building called the Training Center where you would have like a screen in this way instead of the like top to bottom perk screen. And this with mods this is now the default view. Because yeah. So yeah, but we're playing slightly modded, you know, 400 mods give or take. So that might not look 100% like you remember from the base game. Alright, meanwhile, new covert action. Australia is not what we want. And I don't want to do Reaper missions because we still have an ambush chance here. So let's focus on up here. Which is actually not super interesting. Yeah, which is strength 4, maybe 5 at the moment. Maybe actually worth looking. 7 days to supply drop. Okay, New Australia is currently sitting at strength 4. Means strength 4 is doable. But it's also, it is with ambush chance. I'd rather not have any ambushes anymore here. What did I say? When our recon comes off training, right? Which is in a day. Then we infiltrate the chosen stronghold. So we can still then probably run that covert action after the chosen is dead, before the month takes over. That would take us into the next month, though. Maybe we might just do this. Get a troop column, get some more corpses. Yeah, we're about to do a 5-pip facility. So the avatar progress, while it is ticking down on the main screen, and I know that looks scary, it's not a big deal at the moment. Find ourselves a troop column mission. Anyone down here who could benefit from a free XP for promotion? No. Not really. Seems fine.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Yeah, I was also looking at that. If I remembered somebody who just finished level 1 bond or level 2 bond training, then we could definitely do that. This one's ready to go. Bit 3 over here. That's another network tower, right? Andromedid. Hang on, let's run down the clock for this 10 hours. Maybe we get vulnerable and get rid of that Andromedid from that lineup.
Our research was a success, Commander.
What's this? Sabotage Monument. Don't care. Vulnerable? No. I guess we have to fight an Andromedid. Alright, we have Crasher Keeper, Winter Sentinel, Marksman, Purifier Commando. That's actually somebody's been very greedy with the squad loadout here. Not necessarily the strongest squad against an Andromedid. We're going a little bit over our usual halftime pause time thing. But we're going to do this one more mission, then we're going to take our 5-minute break. And then we'll head over to the big alien facility to get rid of that ticking avatar clock thing. Like for me, in this campaign, what's really like having all the HQ missions on the map, but not, yeah, all of them in a we really shouldn't do it because it's gonna make everything else harder. Is like really it's tempting me the whole time. It's like, come on, do another HQ or two. That'll solve all your corpse and money issues. And it's like, no, really can't.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Yeah.
Check.
Check this tunnel here first. Nothing. Okay, then Wolfie checks this room here.
That's affirmative.
Bigger the snakes, the bigger the hugs.
Hostiles making the rounds.
That's a kind of inconvenient location there. Not sure I'm a fan of that. And again, they should hopefully come through the door, not through the window. And if they come through the door, man, I've got a wedding invitation waiting for them right here. And I think these guys here need a consultation with our purifier, maybe. Sneaky hugs. Yeah. This person.
On my way.
I think they went out the other side. What do you mean? Like, highlighting it the tile, but not the guy. Okay. So those guys went out to the other side, huh? So what's the range on this? Yes, we could. I could try to get Sandbus somehow over here. Like, he has Phantom, right? He's not gonna get revealed here if we kill these two guys in any reasonable amount of time. I'm not sure if this works as advertised here. So the only way I can actually hit the guy right in front of me here is if I don't hit the other guy. Eat it. I mean, I guess we just do the fire. And if it, maybe it sets this tile on fire as the assault trooper runs away. Yeah, for some reason it blew open the door towards the Andromelid. It's me a little bit concerned. We just do this. Okay, so it looks like the door is open, but the door is not actually open. Okay, cool. So we could totally
Hidden away.
be still in his detection range and not open the door for a sandbar. Okay.
Yes.
That might not get you where you want to be. Are you in range for a command if we need to get you out of that position? Yes, okay.
no, wait. I guess I haven't killed you yet. Your move.
Really would like you though to kill that guy. Because we kinda need to get rid of him in order to kill him. I want to get rid of his detection range. That's what I'm trying to say here. Yes, might not be the most efficient way I've ever killed somebody. In this game, I should say. For legal reasons.
Excellent work. Check.
Pick up the loot, of course. Right, so now we can move next to the totally not open door. Get these guys back there. You're still concealed, right? Oh, I don't actually see the snake. Okay. I'm like, why is my detection range so weird? I might be overestimating here what shotgun vetting can do for me. Hey, Pixel Clicker. Hey, Loops of Affinity, what's up? Your knife there? Alright, I think we're just gonna chill here for now.
Scanning.
Pick up the goods. Is that an activation? It's not. I hate that they're running that far to the back here. It's awful. I mean, that objective is not too far away, so maybe it's okay. So here's the thing, right? Based on that detection range that I'm seeing, I can go like here maybe, and then do shotgun wedding on them. With Shadow Strike. I think the Andromelid is through the door already. Yeah, we're gonna need an evac here in a second, but need to figure out if we can actually engage that group now or if we want to move somewhere else. This is so weird that they move into the back. Can't command you here. I guess best bet is command into move here into wedding. Then good luck that I have some follow-up that is actually able to get there, which is probably just gonna be the marksman.
Okay. That's something I can use. Consider that I knew you are coming. You're predictable, and I'm not.
You know, I was concerned about potentially not having follow-up. Also, we picked up the loot from the snake there. Even I don't know how that worked. Okay. Give me some frill. Give me some scanner. First time we did shotgun wedding on that character. He just got this final rank with that upgrade. I'd say that was a reasonable success here. Give me
Zip line over there.
That wasn't too bad. And I think a double throw here, swift throw into regular throw should take care of this thing. Unless we miss the 93. What's my shot? Way worse. Okay.
Moving.
I have a rough idea where the next enemies might be.
Moving out.
Very, very good. Done.
It is. It is.
Okay, fine.
Should we do a little war cry here? Yeah, imagine between Rebel Yell and combat trucks, what kind of aim stacking we can do here with this squad.
Target there.
Don't reveal my keeper here.
Yeah, we're behind. We need to strategize.
Shot. I hate Rave Commanders so much sometimes. It's like a bloody show off. Okay. There was the other group in the back, right? So that's something to keep in mind. You have a flank on this guy. I think I want to go around that side, though. I guess first things first. Can we get a flashbang to hit the guys on the other side of the wall? Yes. Oh, come on, I see the pixel. Give it to me, baby.
I love those.
Yeah, it also kind of mutes the Rave Commander, pretty much, right? Maybe just burn the other guy? Yeah, what can my snake do here? Rush and bind? Yeah, that's gonna get me into trouble. So by troopers burning. I think we're gonna run gun this way around, and then rapid fire the Wraith.
Going.
Oh, didn't somebody say evac? Why did nobody say evac?
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
These things happen. Extremely close.
Why is that freaking return fire not disabled by disorient, eh? That's some nonsense. That works.
I'm relocating. There. Love is blind, and so are you.
At least this door isn't open yet, eh? That's why I don't see Hopper. There's the button. How is he still not dead? Is this where I use my last command, just so that we can finish him off? I mean, he's disoriented. The only thing he can do is pistol shots. Wait, who still has an action? Oh, wait. Wait, this guy? Okay, no. Yeah, that's, you know. Much easier to play chess if the enemy has no more pieces on board.
Ready for disappointment. Hypothesis confirmed.
He did not run to reveal my keeper? I'm shocked, I tell you, shocked. What's the cooldown on Shotgun Wedding? So you're telling me I could totally reset that with manual overrides?
Okay. Destroyed.
See you from there. I don't see you from anywhere, what?
Understood. Moving out.
This is never gonna work. I don't think they're... I think they're in the back here, alright? Not that correctly.
Target over there.
Close. What feeling about this? I think this would be rushed. Well, we're gonna lose our concealment, right? We're blended. So blend's gonna wear off here. Would, of course. You know, I think blend is gonna end. I mean, maybe we can just activate that way, right? At the start of my turn, I reveal, they activate, and then I can move somewhere and maybe still give them a wedding invitation.
I agree.
It costs what, 4 ammo, right? Three ammo. Okay, so I can Overwatch.
Newty and me are on our way.
They all run out of vision? No. They might have seen somebody else. I don't even know who they saw.
I knew you were coming. You're predictable, and I'm not. Attacking over there.
Oh, I forgot about this thing.
You really messed up. But what do I know? I'm just a genius.
Big deal. Just don't get hit. That being said, though, do I wanna shred you a little bit first? Or we wanna burn you? Might even get all of them. So much armor. Don't we have shredding effect on this thing here? I do have close encounters, so I can actually take a regular shot first. Do I have phosphorus? I don't think so. I'm considering demolition cannon here, right, to shred. Let me run over here. That doesn't trigger his shot. Okay, cool. Then set up a demolition cannon, hitting all of the enemies and none of the friendlies. Well, that's some good shredding, I'd say.
Good care.
Mean friendly fire. Just don't. Can't do the thing that I do with the flamethrower, where I just target down below me.
Good.
Just move out of the way. Feel like that felt really weak sauce. Is it because it was only 2 targets?
Done.
$57 to hit that guy. Okay, we need to figure something out here. What do you have? Swift throw is not off cooldown. The best we can do is one good old regular throw at 78%. What do we still have here? We have combat presence.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I should get the... No, it doesn't. No, it does get by my commands. But he's not in range for the ammo. I see you from up there. Good.
I'll take the high road.
Yeah, ammo the snake might have also been an option. Fine.
Ammo here.
And now I can even do this. Still doesn't kill the guy. We got the rapid fire on 57, and we need to hit for 10. Or we run in for... no. Easy, wasn't even concerned.
Don't you? Good. Excellent.
I can handle that.
Alright. Yeah, I think we got a little bit too many kills on our Master Sergeant, as opposed to giving the kills to the lower ranked people, but there was some nasty stuff on the mission. I didn't want to play around.
No problem, boss.
This way.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Completed.
Just gotta wait for the evac to get through. Looks like we're not gonna have enemy reinforcements, so that's GG.
On it.
Fly over there.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Breaking off here. 따라오거나 말거나.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Okay.
Firebrand is returning.
Done. Complete. Flawless. What a roller coaster of emotion. And that first shotgun wedding, beautiful. Everything died. Second shotgun wedding, awful. Maybe. Is it maybe an ammo thing? That it needs 2 ammo for each attack in the shotgun wedding? Because I did the close encounters, so I only had 3 ammo. But no, I was empty right after.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Yeah, what I'm confused about is that I think I was out of ammo after the first shotgun wedding. And if you say it costs 3, I should have had 1 ammo left there. I want to check the tooltip if that says something about the ammo costs. But anyway, lib 3 complete. Yeah, loot. So, crusher. Alright, requires 3 ammo to activate, consumes 2 upon activation, 1 for each shot. Yeah, so as I read it, it needs 5, right? You need to have 3 to activate it. Then it costs 2 flat, and then it shoots up to 3 times, each shot costing an additional 1, which is a little bit of a problem since we have a weapon with 4 ammo. We gotta change to an expanded mag. I'm sure I'll remember that next time I send him on a mission. Yeah, network tower. We'll set that up in a minute here, or rather in a couple minutes. So first of all,
The outcome of this research can only
yes,
further our advances,
I'm
Commander.
sure it will, Tigan. First of all, we reach 100% on the facility, and in 9 hours we want to start infiltrating the Hunter stronghold. But yeah, big old alien facility here. 29 enemies, including an unknown enemy. What have we not seen yet? Nightmare Hive? Negate on a facility? Maybe an upgraded navigator variant? Maybe a Titan? I don't think we've fought a Titan yet. Well, I guess we'll find out here. But I'm gonna start the mission. I'm gonna start a prediction, and then I'm gonna take 5 minutes here, get myself stretched a little bit, get new water, the usual stuff. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in 5 with a big old alien facility. 4-5 pips off the Avatar progress. See you in a bit. Do this.
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Right. Who do we have here for scouting or hitmen? Grave mistake when building this squad.
Moving to designated position.
Definitely on a facility assault, we should always bring somebody who can hack drones. There's so many solo drones on this map.
I'm on the move. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Exhibit A.
Well.
Solid copy.
I guess technically you can hack drones? No, not really. It's annoyingly in the way here. Okay, we're just gonna do this.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Certainly going to put in a good
Move
word
you in there
for you if we make it
first.
out of here.
I won't let you down.
I guess you can sit in the back a little bit.
Stay out of my way.
If that's how you want it.
Oh, by the way, no work today? Got a free Saturday here? Why is this a, oh shit, it's that late already situation?
I find it very erotic.
I think we might just activate here. We even lead the target? Or do we just start blasting? I think we might just start blasting here. You wanna watch? Keep your shot ready. Just destroy this guy. Oh, actually, let's just kill this guy.
Enemy eliminated. We're visible here.
Sham, pagan.
Headed there now.
Hopefully nothing else on the left side, yeah?
Confirmed. We've got a hostile squad here.
Some friends over there, okay. What feeling about that? See those guys?
Double time it.
Just gonna chill.
Hold on. If that's how you want it. Don't have to tell me twice.
They were just gonna very slowly move forward here. You still have 5 ammo, so let's put you on Overwatch.
Ready to fire.
They're probably gonna start trickling in here now. Like, these guys are gonna come. Logical's gonna kill them all. Yes, panic ammo. I forgot. Fun. Break in the rest of the squad. Wonderful. I wish would see the other ones. But let's just take this guy down.
Is that all of them?
Isn't all of them? No. We could even grab an assassin kill here, right?
That's affirmative.
See the rest of that group.
That's it. I'm busted.
You're not. Move you up here. Still don't see the other guys though.
Closing on target.
You take the shot. And the Logical probably just takes the Overwatch.
Nothing's moving down there.
It's a snake of some description. See it from here? No. Okay, I guess we're just overwatching.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Oh, there, now I see it. Great. Great timing. Missed the 84.
Hold on 1 second.
Not? So I think the reveal happens after the shot. No, seriously, why didn't my Overwatch go off here? This thing doesn't have Shadow Step, and I do have line of sight between the crates and the car. Very strange. Anyway, though, I think we're just gonna shield roll, blow this thing up. Yeah. I think sometimes I feel like the AI got their own version of gotcha. You're gonna level up anyway. See if we can spread the XP on people that still need them. It's also Master Sergeant. Let's get an early evac out.
I'm losing control of the situation!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Understood. Moving out.
I was about to ask, are we gonna have any bigger groups? Yes, we are. Right.
I'm on it.
Don't have to tell me twice. If that's how you want it.
I'm still not sure who I want to give Holy Warrior to here. Gonna give it to anyone. Do we take the high ground with Den Mother? I think it's too early. That would put me ahead of these guys here.
Roger that.
Just bring up the back.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Give me one moment.
That is a group. It's definitely a group.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Holy shit. So I'm thinking you need to fall back so you don't get revealed by this. That's gotta be some sort of rocket, right? I'm not sure if this is Shredstorm territory, because that would get rid of all the armor, or if this is Napalm territory, because that wouldn't even hit. It might just be Shredstorm followed up with Napalm on whatever survives. Food again. I was just when I was taking my break, I was desperately looking through the fridge and through my shelves, and like nothing. And skipped grocery shopping. I said, yeah, I'll do shopping on Monday. It's fine. And now I'm feeling snackish, and I don't have any snacks here. It's a complete disaster, I tell you that much. If I move back, I lose the other side of the Archon. One of the Archons. They're in the middle of the pack. It's fine. We're gonna hit those. That's fine.
On the move.
Get you over here.
Hello, beautiful.
Logical a little bit over here. Field wall, Overwatch. We're gonna shred Storm Rocket. Right there.
Bangs out.
That was the best addition we ever did to the voice, to the sound alerts. Beautiful. Hit everybody. I was like this when he's just firing 2 shots at the same guy. It's like, yeah, screw this guy in particular. Okay. So what you got? The Berserker. You also have a kill shot on the Mutant Elite. So
much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
get eyes on the Archon. Mina kind of puts me a little bit far ahead here. What do you even see then, Mother? The panicking set excuse for Muton and then the Berserker. Which, to be fair, that's not an undecent chance to just take it out. Sleep, little prince. Oh, why don't we get Mr. Shriek in here and we just insanity the Archon? Nice panic. Wish I could go in with you. I don't know why I brought a melee class to a facility. Okay, this elite's just gonna shield up and then not be in range to do anything, and the Frost Legion Bomber, pretty much the same shit. So I think we're just gonna chill here and boop this guy.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach. He's down.
Moving out.
You back in there. Gives me eyes on that drone. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch. Look, he's just standing here and say, yeah, squad's doing its job. What am I supposed to do as a commander here, eh? As an officer. Don't need to give out commands, everybody's already doing their job.
I've got enemy movement here.
Okay. I mean, we have so many rockets, right? I feel like an extra rocket propels grenades. Wouldn't hurt. Maybe a plasma blaster. Get that Archon ruptured. Everything is a grenade if you shoot hard enough. Assassin shot here. Oh, really? That was actually intentional. So now Dukeef has something to do. Make that one more time. All right. Little inspiration. What? Insufficient ammo. That is nonsense. Why do I not know? I have an advanced expanded magazine, and that's... So if you don't have an expanded magazine, you can't even do that? I bet if I kill some of the enemies, then I have enough ammo, because then it's only taking as many shots as their targets, right? So let's hypothetically say, if the drones aren't there, I think it's still not gonna be enough. I think it still wants to take 6 shots with 3 targets. But if we can remove the Archon, then we should get the kills on the other 2 guys. So anyway, you're beautiful.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic day. Got one thing.
Oh.
Rock crushes scissors.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing something like that. It's 2 targets. You have 4 ammo. What the fuck? I regret taking this skill already.
I definitely got that one.
Yeah, I know. Revenge, huh?
I'm on the move.
So to me, at the moment, I get the impression that if you don't have full ammo, you can't use that skill. So I guess, I mean, then again, as you said, if since expanded magazines don't do anything on pistols, I should have an autoloader.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, by the way, talking about letting people know about things that are not working 100%. What's the best way to reach Captain Petrock? You just ping him on Discord?
Well, let's get it over with. Peachy.
Moving. It's heavier than it looks.
What a loot here. Double core, data cache, elite expanded mag.
Heading out.
And another data cache. Yeah, I had
Approaching target now.
what was it? Improvise. Is it grenade? I want to say on my grenadier, on my Geneva in the XCOM row. Well, one improvised grenade perk that he already gets in the baseline.
Hello, beautiful. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Get down here! Not fair if I have all the fun.
I'm watching this spot for movement.
Yeah, I would definitely complain on his stream. I think he's not been streaming much lately. Who did we get this time? Nostromagos, Raptor Commando. Don't yellow alert here.
He's down.
You bastard. Should be illegal getting yellow alert shots if we, you know, the counter to yellow alert is Overwatch, but you can't Overwatch him because he just Raptor jumps to a position. Just smear him against the wall. No. God damn it.
Ready to go. Moving to designated coordinates. Eyes on hostile patrol.
Another drone. Although that trooper is really dumb, it seems.
Let's check it out.
Not that easy, you dumbass.
Was not quite a kill. Hey, Breezel?
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
That's it. They've seen me.
You see me? Oh no, never mind. Wait, just wait here. We're gonna run in with the big melee. Any second now.
Confirmed coordinates. Affirmative.
Yeah, what now? What now, Mr. Raptor Commando? Oh, you wait for others to eat the Overwatches? That's smart. What is that? Play dead?
No joy here.
I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
No, never mind. Type on kills. Now I really had no more Overwatches. Psy Strike? What did Beryl ever do to you? Just rude.
Closing on target position now.
I've got something over here. I definitely got that one spotted.
Yes, this guy yellow alerted me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chill here. It's just 4 enemies remaining. Would be alright. Wait, did we have an unknown yet? Did we have our unknown enemy yet?
Don't have to tell me twice. Still, we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
I saw something back there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So reload you at some point? We'll be fine. Alright, something was in there with a lot of health and armor. You see both turrets? What do you see? Also,
You think begging for your lives will help?
drone on the left. Turret, you think begging for your life will help?
Target disabled.
Affirmative. I got no idea what this thing is.
Alright, since we saw something inside, we can like do some aggressive flanking moves here.
Let's go. Allons-y.
Moving to designated position.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Mounted Custodian Grandmaster? I think that might be the new thing we haven't seen yet. Do you actually have line of sight on the drone? No, it's just bioelectric skin scouting. Just do this.
Let's go. But why are you here?
Drone, why are you here? Oh, you actually come that way around the corner? Okay. That's unfortunate. That was not quite the plan. Okay.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, the map-wide buff on the remaining 2 enemies. Inspire here. Maybe get away from the window. What are you gonna do? If I was a exalted custodian, what would be doing back there? Yeah. Ladders to get up on the roof. Going further to the left might just get me revealed if you go up the ladder. Moving further over this way might get me revealed no matter what.
What's over there?
I find it very erotic.
Get you in there.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of
Good line of sight for Denver, but might turn out tricky here. Probably should just level the whole facility with a bunker buster. Bunker grenade. Isn't the buff that he gives, doesn't it make everybody unkillable? I don't think that buff applying from the first second of the fight to everybody would be a good, would be a fun way to play. Let's put it that way. Doesn't even list the buff details here, eh? Just the shield, but not the actual buff. So what are we doing? I think we gotta open it up here. Open line of sight. Oh, is it the legate that does the hey, they can't be killed buff? First things first. Can you see anybody? Yes, you can see all of them. So what are you doing anyway? By buff, that grants a buff to all other advent, buffing mobility, aim, crit chance, HP, armor, will, defense, while the Grandmaster is alive. Okay, cool. Well, I really want to kill the Vanguard, but I also really want to keep, you know, why don't we do this? I want to keep Bullseye for the other guy. Didn't buff him enough. I guess the big question is, can you get close enough to stasis? No, you do not. 41 disabling shot. Which is 41 because of what? 20 defense, 20 fuck you, and 20 weapon range. So if I run and slice in, I get hidden shield striked. So if I run and slice in on the shield bearer, might be close enough to get a decent disabling shot. I'm not sure why it's called hidden shield strike when it's right there in the tooltip, right? Just hide the tooltip. Surely nobody's gonna complain about that. I do have Bondmate here, so I can try it, and if it fails, I can still get out of there. I could also... it's level 1 bond, doesn't matter. I was going to say attack first. You're gonna have awful aim. How about this? Okay, and maybe move somewhere where you actually see the guy. How do I not see him from anywhere up here? What? What madness is this? Come please. Okay. This is the plan. Logical comes down here.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Check.
And I can still disabling shot him on top of that. Not that it does anything now that he's already panicked, but you know, sometimes it's about sending a message. And then actually sending a message. Enrage! Ah! Get him!
Close range.
Kick him in the nuts!
I know. All right.
Running in because you can. I think the line of sight from Bunker Buster didn't update. There's something fishy going on here. Viciously. Nibble. What? Did he just poison tick for 13? That is some vicious poison indeed.
You make it sound so easy.
Actually...
It hit the plate.
Damn. He's tough.
Yeah, he's tough. But not anymore.
I have eliminated the challenger.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Makes the evac all the way back there. It's probably gonna be faster if you replace the evac next turn here. Probably. Same shit, right?
Relay that remark.
In motion.
Might be faster without repositioning.
Moving out. This is Firebrand. It's time to go. On my way. On it.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I know.
Everybody else should be out next turn.
I'm on my way.
Alright, that's the annoying avatar clock taken care of for now, I guess.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
Unfortunately, one yellow alert is all it takes to take a mission from flawless to not flawless. Fighting for your freedom. Okay, so we got a hunter-chosen stronghold to set up, a network tower, and a troop column that we're getting via the covert action.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
So what you're telling Xan is that you're with the poors now? Barely have any points left.
Without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
Right. Hunter. First strike, please. Thank you very much. 8 AP to go. Half of our XCOM AP go into aim here. Also, I really need to get rid of that speed loader. That's kind of pointless on a hunter. Schism, stasis, or coup de grace. So initially the idea was I can insanity somebody, panic them, and then coup de grace, get a really good shot on them, but I don't know if that's really what I want to do. Because I already have good shots with 97 aim. And if I panic them when they're in cover, then they're hunkering down, and then I'm not gaining anything. I think stasis might just be the better pick, yeah. Especially with Requiem on the fields. It's about to finish. It's a good one. Alright, so yeah, I wanna do the Hunter Chosen Stronghold first. How much time do we have for the things for this? All right, Dawnbreaker Battlesuit. What else are we doing? Unlock Mastercrafted Crate. I feel like we probably have something more valuable that we can do here. Hellfire Microwave Rifle. Fuck's that. So it's basically a the Python rifle, but usable by other snakes. I like the little text here. %25% chance to burn with regular attacks. I'm not even sure. Do we have other Vipers that can use that reasonably? I don't know. I'm looking at all of this and I'm thinking, not sure really anything of that is necessarily worth it. Maybe this Black Flame Grenade I heard is quite decent. Maybe get that first. Yeah, I feel like that we're still using regular AP rounds of most people is kind of sad. Okay.
Depending on who you ask.
Yeah, nobody asked. Nobody asked Birdford. Why is Corporosano here listed as a baseline ability and why do they not have it? Defy Ball Lightning. Yeah, cool. Time to get you on a mission. Get some Trial by Fire promotions going.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
There we go. Okay, so that was my cue. Chosen strongholds. Let's get rid of the hunter. Kill the last chosen here. That also tells me we want to have Formidable and then Carlex, I think, is your bondmate. Then we're gonna bring Lenny with where? Now, obviously, this is not gonna be amazing since we can't crit the hunter, so we're not gonna get Disruptor Rifle endless shooting, but it's still gonna be fine. Like, the hunter is hopefully just gonna go down through Hollow Target, Focus Fire, Banish, good night. Now, I'm kind of leaning towards... Yeah, definitely got to bring something other than blue screen rounds, that's for sure. I was thinking, do we want to bring our heavy so we have a Shredstorm rocket on top of that? Wasn't there something else to make him take more damage? The War Master had something, right? But I don't think I want to bring him on a Chosen Stronghold. Maybe bring the rockets? Yeah, Templar is on a covert action. So yeah, don't break armor. Deal 20% more damage. Just like that, huh? No, we're gonna need like a Pathfinder armor or something like that for our officer here. Which I'm assuming Pathfinder Hunter is gone. We should be able to get a regular Pathfinder here. Want to reduce detection range. I wanna have carapace for you and a tactical vest so that the low HP are not gonna be that crippling. Alien medkit, and we might even get you a proper SMG here. What do we need here for the first part of the mission? Maybe just like our assault? I can see that like, being really nice on the hoplite. Yeah, that sounds good. What is happening here? You're Master Sergeant, you have 20 AP, and nothing to use them with. And nothing worthwhile, I guess? Are we saving for heavy hitter eventually? I don't know. So what are we using against the hunter? Would use dragon? Would choose sea. I think sea thing would probably be the best, right? Gets around his damage thingamabob. Impact compensation. don't think anything here really matters for you. So I'm just gonna go with a good old advanced scope, advanced loader, advanced suppressor. Man, I hate this. I hate this so much. 9 health. Because you don't have a vest. That looks better. That was the last C thing we could build, by the way. Not sure when you were asking that question, but I think it was. Well, we're looking at PCS here. Depth perception, perception, willpower, speed. 31, 41, 40 willpower. Thing is, nothing else really makes sense for you anyway. Maybe hit points, maybe conditioning. For now, let's keep the willpower for now. I'm not sure how mission dense it's gonna be here. Alright. I might boost this. No, I think I will definitely boost this. With the idea being, right, we want to have the hunter killed before we start the next covert action. Just throw some intel at this. So that we don't get a... whatchamacallit... an ambush on the other covert action. Alright, this was get its attention. Okay, yeah, nobody cares. So the other thing we wanted to infiltrate is the network tower over here.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Alloys 1. We've been grinding trooper corpses for like 2 weeks here in game, and we're still down to 1 alloy again. Yeah, it's fine. Hitman. Hitman sneaky through. Yeah, I'll have another look. That might actually be not terrible. And we could also try the fire our psionic with that. Wraith cannot bond with anybody? Okay. Didn't even realize that properly. Also, why are we running with the chameleon vest here? That must have been like 5 missions ago where that was relevant. Need some AoE, right, to round it out. I think our Pyro is currently somewhere else. Purifier? Sure. Is that a nanoscale vest there? Yeah, it's for network tower that I think it's fine without an officer.
Sky Ranger deploy.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Yeah, we have the HQ revealed, so yeah, we actually
Setting course for Sector 15.
not a terrible pickup, yeah. Alright, who's available officer-wise? Wolfie, I guess? Who has trial by fire? Gemma? Get out of here. Who trains Gemma? Oh, Frost Captain also has Gemma. God damn it. Alright, Dokif, your job. So, we want our PsyOps. Hopper and Winter Sentinel. Currently bonding. Oh, let's just take that. Yeah, why did nobody stop me when I was promoting that officer? So what I always struggle a little bit with, you know, if I have this now as a lineup, it's like, okay, how strong is this really? It's like a freaking bullpup of rapid fire is not even able to kill an elite trooper, right? So I think I can't bring any more level people, and I need to bring some oomph with the rest of the squad. I was thinking we could go Buccaneer Hell Knight here as the cleaner combo. And with Hell Knight, then with the transposition, we can kind of set up some easy kills for the others. In terms of going with 7 people now. Warm. That's an idea. We don't have, we have one alloy, so we are not going to be able to get any upgrades for him. No, I think War Master needs to wait. A little bit melee heavy, but it's fine. Specialty slot, eh? It should be fancy here. You don't need bio alloy plating. Need to press the make items available button, even though I don't want to press it anymore. Come on, rounds. I don't think we've had the bio barrier in action yet, so I don't think he has any equipment.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Setting course for the Arctic territories.
I never fully trained out officer. On that note, actually. Who open slots here? Okay, let's get Frankie some fire discipline training. That guy gets connector. What else are we currently infiltrating? Network tower, hunter strongholds, some random jailbreak over there. Oh, here's a smash and grab that's at 110%. Soldier Captain, Rocketeer, Grenadier, Harrier, Sidewinder, Rocketeer, Priest, Mechtoid, Mark II, Longbow Commando. Watchdog, Pathfinder. Well, looks like that's gonna be our final mission of the night. A little bit of a lobby trading mission, but we have the killer combo of Roboticist Spark there. And that should also give us some equipment so we can get our newer people, the War Master, the Bio Boy, who's actually not that new, but get them some equipment. Then we're just a couple days away from supply drop, like, I don't know, 5 days, in which we can plunder the black market again for more alloys. So all in, 330k on Not Flawless. Also, something I wanted to check around here. So I saw in the recent patch notes for the Highlander that Teds does fixes to allow voice packs to be assigned to aliens and stuff are now in the Highlander, but as I understand it, there's still something else needed to actually get that to work, right?
Yes.
Orders understood.
So
Already there.
sit behind that truck there.
Well, I'll be here.
Yeah, that's the whole point, right? By the way, my evac is over there.
Heading out.
Got a Hacky Tower for superior PCS. Yeah, Hurricane can probably hack that. Ooh, and we got a bunch of friends over there. Okay.
Fine. Well, hope you like bloodbaths.
So I thought we could just, Overwatch just outside their vision, but yeah. Alright. Hope you like bloodbaths. Maybe. First of all, how about some mechanical supremacy? $115 aim. Nice cover there, nerd. Really want to try the hack for the I kind of feel like a bombard would be fantastic here, but I also really want to try the hack. I don't want to destroy this. Alright. You could grapple up top. Wrath Justice this guy. Blackable down. Probably, yeah, okay.
Right.
Laptop. Okay, I guess we need to move somebody else first, so that your grapple thing updates. Oh look, now we can grapple.
Kiwi. That's Latin for everywhere.
Alright, let me justice this guy. Why don't you come up here? Say that to my face. Yeah, didn't think so. Likeable down here.
Proceeding as ordered. done.
Now we can take this. Frost faceless, frost faceless.
That's right.
That's a kind of low hit chance. Hit it anyway. Let's all duck into cover. How much is this doing? Doing nothing. New low roll? Min roll, please? Nah, okay, just get the kill, whatever.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway.
Oh, we also had you still. Whatever. Come over there.
Seems doable.
Move up, and that's my turn.
Better than night.
No problem, boss.
We're failed safe. Give me that superior PCS, please. Well, fuck you too.
Not getting anywhere.
I'm on the move.
Where is everybody?
On my way. Scanning. Orders received.
Okay. Enemy patrol on the move.
We still have some supremacy active. Would have a forward grapple with you. Your team is on cooldown. Like, we take shot here. 87. Yeah, come on. Sorry, it's a misunderstanding. I'm just looking for the bathroom. No? Okay. Oh, a little bit awkward now, isn't it? Like, even if I move aggressively in there, I can't get line of sight on anybody. Benediction tiles. This group. Do they have a way up if I go up? Not really. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right on.
Who's that? Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
I'm going.
Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you were having a wonderful day there.
All right.
Feel like I wanna at least shoot one of the guys. Arias seems like just an asshole, right? Just pop him.
Your bloodlust is insatiable.
Then we're gonna hot wire and move out of line of sight.
Right.
Ready to shoot.
They've seen me.
That's not fair. Almost got the cryo rocket here though.
I feel kind of weak.
Racist? Okay, at least you're not killing me. Is that a new expression now? Getting Lennied? Oh. Found the Mectoid. Ah, it looks like we actually got some work to do now. What you doing, Mectoid? Shielding?
I'm pinned down here.
Well, well, well. Who's pinned down where? Who's shouting about being flanked? The Mectoid, right? What's your deal? Allergic to grenades. Okay, got that. Soul Steel, alright. Supremacy. But mechanicals, we can just EMP that shit there.
Good.
See if I can get some line of sight down below. Cuts those guys down. So you could, man, if I see that guy, I could just with damage here. This guy, he'll shot him and then slash him again. I think Cass takes care of that group there. Right. Comes up top. Raves in on the commando.
Very satisfying.
There's Stunt and you have Implacable. No, let's just clean this up here. We can't get to the snake, alright. How about this then? So I'm thinking we... Oh, what do you do? What do you do? You're probably gonna miss the priest? Not sure that's gonna help us. A hotwire up top. Doing surprisingly a lot of damage. Whirlwind, we can link the snake here.
Not a problem.
Lethal injection. See if you can hit that. Did hit that. Okay. Because otherwise I was going to robot supremacy the drone to kill that off. Now I'm out of ideas.
No problem, boss.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
away. That's right.
Okay, that's that. We'll grab some crates, guys.
I've got the package. Affirmative.
Pretty certain the poison on Res is over, right? We don't need to clear the poison. No, okay.
Getting it done.
Well, you can't get any crates.
Got your stuff here.
I agree. Not bad.
Not at all.
Soon be done. I like the color.
Get that one.
Where do you want it?
That wasn't the smartest spread here, because you have to run all the way here, I guess, for that crate. And you go for this one.
Got it, moving. Asset secure. Whatever you say.
I mean, sure, plenty of time to get all the crates and get out.
Going.
Busy as ordered. I'm all over it.
Okay. Double checking that we have all the crates.
Go, go, go!
I understand.
Following orders. Copy that. Will do.
Your business is
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Get my package any day. There are no aliens left. Stop with the alien activity. Come on now.
No problem, boss. Sure. Absolutely. No need to ask twice.
Come on. Can we get that guy in the zone and just leave with everybody here?
I'm going.
Yeah, in retrospect, I shouldn't have... Oh no, Brest couldn't move away from the window, right? I think I spent the action doing scouting protocol when I thought I should have just moved back, but he was in detection tiles, so I couldn't move away there. I don't know. Hopefully a lot of alloys, yes, indeed. Does everybody have a picture? Yeah. Okay, cool. Definitely not flawless there. Like, thank God Brest's still alive. Like, that's one of the risks of this late in the game, still running all the Advent armors that barely give any hit points.
And despite the destruction left in
If you take damage, it's so close to just being lethal.
let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
But on the bright side,
Another success
should have some
beyond all
promotions here.
I'm continually impressed, Commander.
Pathfinder is gonna get probably Hunter's Instincts. Nah, I think we're taking Shooting Sharp. Like, yeah, he's mobile, but I think it's more often than not that he shoots through cover rather than shooting flanked. And here we go for the deployable resistance mag. Gives us a 80 aim, 8 health, 20 defense, 2 armor, 15 mobility mag that we can then move up with supremacy for even more stats of everything. Also, we have 28 AP. Containment field, I think, yeah. Look at that hole. Not a single crate with supplies. Wonderful. That is some very nice hole. Holy shit. That's exactly what we need at this stage of the campaign. Back up to 53 alloys. Alright, quick look at the geoscape before we call it here.
I am sure you will find the results
Yeah, Sharp Tiger.
intriguing as I do.
Yeah, we have for Tuesday stream double network tower, a jailbreak, and the chosen Sabotage Monument, chosen Hunter Stronghold, all coming in hot. We have a covert action here for a troop column, so another big mission with some corpse fighting. And then I don't know, in terms of liberation progress, hang on, while I see that, let me switch Australia to Intel because it's down to strength 4 and we want to discover some missions, and we're currently contacting our last region. So with these 2 network towers, right, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Currently have 6 regions where we don't have the network tower / HQ yet. 2 we're doing right now. 1 I haven't contacted yet, so it's really just Australia, Western US, and I guess East Africa is going to be the big troublemaker at the moment. Alright, big steps towards the victory. Alright, let's take the save. And yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday. And as I mentioned it earlier, I'm not sure if everybody was there, we might also do XCOM on Thursdays for the foreseeable future, because I'm really enjoying the campaign and I want to play it some more. And so having a third XCOM stream in the week seems like the right thing to do. Alright, and what else seems like the right thing to do is finding some nice target for raid here. Who's currently busy? Well, I guess we're gonna send you over to a good old buddy Azure who's playing some more Star Sector. So let's see how that goes. And where are we? This is the thing, yeah, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks everyone for being here. Had a good time. Alien facility down, Avatar progress under control, and yeah, lots of interesting new soldiers and classes in the barracks. see if we can give them some more time to shine in the rest of the campaign. So thanks everybody. Yeah, have a good night, Raging Fury. See you next time. Xen, Fieldberg, Lenny, and everybody else. No, nobody's writing anything in chat. Doira, thanks for stopping by as always. Vendril, have a good night. And yeah, I'll see you next time.